Good morning, everyone. I've slept a total of 3 or 4 hours today. So I had to go and get car stuff done, and the only time when you can do adult stuff is between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. Monday through Friday. So the regular waking world is not suited for people like me who works overnight. So I'm very tired. But that will be okay because I'm always tired. So I've decided more Zelda today. I think I'm on the right profile anyway. It was just like getting the oil changed and tires rotated. It's not so much that those things are difficult to do on your own. It's that you need like tools to do it. And like I don't know where I would take the old oil anyway. So it's more like I'm paying for the convenience. Oh, it's a pain though. And they put one of my tires on, but like there's like a metal dust shield that goes behind one of the tires, and they did it last time. And they did it again when they put the tire back on. It's like bent in a way where it's like rubbing against the rotor or something, and it makes like a loud noise whenever I turn my wheels. But I'll fix that sometime, maybe, unless it fixes itself, hopefully. Yeah. Zelda. I don't remember where we left off at all, but about to find out. I hope I'm on the right profile. Am I as tired as I look? I look pretty tired. I don't remember what the volume I had set for this game either was, so we're gonna find that out again as well. Yeah. I kind of want to do some of the Sky Islands, actually. Because when I played this offline, before I started streaming it, I remember getting some nice stuff from those. Namely, like rockets. Rockets are fun. Also, I think there was a boss that I missed on the tutorial island. I should maybe go back and find him. Maybe. I'm not so sure. Oh yeah, I was trying to find that underground place underneath the castle. But then I never did. Give it a second to decrust. Okay, I think there's a boss somewhere up here. Somewhere. I think this is it right here. Maybe? I don't remember. Let's just go up here and maybe we'll just stumble across them. But yeah, it'll be I'm sure I'll miss a lot of things. Just how the game is. I imagine they put way more stuff than you would ever need to complete the actual game. Because you're just gonna miss so much, you know? Okay, where's this big circle? Is that it? I can't look straight down. I think that's it. I'm only guessing that there's a boss there. So, it just seems like a spot where a boss would be. So I'm gonna fly on over there. Maybe there's a boss there, maybe there isn't. Actually, I'm gonna stop up here real quick. What is up here? Oh! Pushed all the wrong buttons. But it worked out. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Ooh. Any other hidden treasures up here? Perhaps some free healing? No? Okay. Guess it was kind of on me. Yeah, there he is. Easy to miss stuff here. Wait, do I have this? I don't think I do. Smack. Okay, I've fought one of these guys once before. It's kind of loud. I pause real quick. I gotta turn that. I gotta turn it. It's like hurting my own ears how loud it is. Okay, let's try 50. Get out of there. I think I fought Flux Construct 2 or 3. I think it was 2. You get all that good stuff. Most importantly, you get the grinder. Which I can put on... What do I want to put that on? Soldier's Broadsword? And give him a spin move. Is that some free shit that I missed? Oh no, I do have that unlocked. Was there any islands just around up here that I wanted to fly out to? Because I kind of want to fly out to some sky islands. I can't remember exactly what I got from them. But I do remember getting rockets from at least one of them. And I like playing with the rockets. I think some of them have like I believe there's shrines on some of them as well, so I can like teleport up in the sky, which is pretty useful. Just a matter of which ones can I get to? Okay, just missed that jump. Losing my stamina. All is well. I just want to get up high so I can see what's around. What I can actually fly to, maybe. There's a cube over there. I don't know if I would make it to the cube flying from here, though. So many. These little islands floating around. Oh, there's a tower there. Maybe I should just fly down to that tower and then launch myself back up. I think that might be a good idea. Come on. And down. I just want to go like left. Right away. Whee! How relaxing. Well, I guess there's like a thing over there. I might be able to fly all the way over to that. Combination of this glider and my own glider and skydiving. Go pretty far on these things. Does it last? Oh. Hope that's water. Do we gamble it's water? Oh, don't hit the rocks. Okay. Okay, they're further down than I thought they were. Oh! I just saw a fairy. You can sneak up on them pretty good. Yes, excellent. Now I can survive slamming into grounds at Mach 10 speeds. At least once. You get like a bug net or something? Come down here. Just one. That's very... Come on. Just a little lower. Just a wee bit lower. Okay. You know what? We can sneak up on it. Oh, that didn't work at all. It heard me immediately. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna catch him anyway. Oh, rockets. I should go unlock this tower first. Before I still go rocketing, yeah. Before I go rocketing off somewhere. I suppose that would be the correct way to do this. it's like the middle of a camp, an enemy camp. But I'm just gonna like float in from the back. Mind if I do? And he's out of here. Just like that. I didn't even know I was there. Real Sam Fisher. It's a good thing I freeze in place while doing this. Hooray! And the sky. Let's go. We're gonna fly out to that island. We're gonna beat up that boss over there with rockets. We're not gonna beat him up with rockets, but maybe we will. I don't know if that actually preserves like any stamina whatsoever. Oh, golden apple. Get a picture of that. Get a picture of a regular apple as well. Or one of these. I'm becoming a botanist. Oops. What these? The completionist aspect. Gotta do it 100%. Gotta get all the things in my compendium. Okay. Now let's... We don't know how far this will send us, so yeah. But yeah, we definitely wouldn't have made it over there with just 2 of those rockets. What the hell was that? Oh. You shooting rockets at me? I need those. What chest? What a shot. He's incredible. Don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's very useful. Gotcha. A warm darner. Oh, maybe I can ascend over here. Ascend? What a great ability. Just go all the way up. The hell? You wasting rockets again? The thing over there, though. Oh, what else is up here? Some pots. What the hell's got pots and barrels up here? Oh. Ooh, new things to take pictures of. My dazzle fruits. Okay, maybe I can steal some of these rockets and go really far down below. As long as they don't activate from falling. Can I drop them here? I guess if I like move them out like that. Okay, they're good. That looks so ridiculous. Okay, where was that platform? There it is. Question is, do I just put all 4 of them on? I think I'm gonna try that. Probably save before I do it. I like the way that it's like leaning a little bit. Alright, this looks pretty safe to me. Just go ahead and save. Just go ahead and save. Be safe, you know. Alright, let's go. Maybe I can just wind glide it from here. But yeah, it looks like I'll make it. Yeah, this is the one that I fought. My first time. On accident. I was like, what's over here? Damn it. Get him off. Let's give him the whacking stick. Ow. The fucking treasure chest fell on me. Oh, man. Thank you. I'm sure a very key item that will help us. There you are. Oh, I missed it. I think I had it for a second there, actually. Release. This is the one that I wasn't sure how I was supposed to do it. It took me a very long time to realize that I should just do this. actually don't know if the... Okay, you can stop reversing that. Actually don't know. Is it? It's like on the underside of him. I don't know if the charge attack actually does more damage. I guess it does if I hit him twice. I was just using it because it has the ability of quick charge. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. What about spike hammer? Big blunt weapons probably do more damage to these things. That's not what I wanted. Take them apart. Yeah. You're tearing him apart. I do love these fights, they're very creative. Aha. What, like... I don't have a weapon to put on this. I don't think there's a weapon over here either. Maybe I just take the rock off my rock sledge and put this on instead. Or my stick, my iron ball stick. Yeah, I don't think there's a weapon over here. Okay. I'm gonna take it off the rock sledge, I think. Oops. 24. A 24 damage spear. I'm sure that's nothing for late game. Air balloon? We build a hot air balloon? Say no more. I don't know how many of these will activate. Will it, like, activate all of them at once? Time to find out. I can't see over this balloon. Yeah. Are there any other batteries around here that I should know about? I'll take some of these while I'm up here. Sundelions, some... Alright. It did activate all of them. Let's go. I don't know where we're going, other than up. Just drain those, what the fuck do they even call them in Fortnite? Chug jugs. That's where we're trying to go? We can go higher. And just like use one of these. I'm impatient. It's probably not even worth using all these to get up here. There's a shrine over there. And there's a cube. The cube. Well, as long as none of these objects like time out or something. Ooh, a chest. Something good, I hope. A rock, perhaps? Or a map? Are all the maps for the depths just like up here? Are the floating islands supposed to be like the openings in the ground where the depths happen? These just parts just like floated up. Would make sense why there's maps in them. For the depths. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Where can we go from here? Let's see. It could go down there. That probably has some good stuff on it. Don't think I can make it back to my thing from here. Yeah, no. Not even with like a fan wing setup, I don't think I could do that. Unless I did like a wing thing from starting up here and like some first time BS. Just go to this island. But there's a golden apple out here. At least one of them. Not even a single golden apple. I got ripped off. I was only a little bit worried that I wouldn't be able to fly over here with the glider, but it worked out. Imagine this game without the glider. Like, no, you got Zonai devices, you got the wing thing, you can just glide around with that. anything over on this side? It's not. Maybe just some fruits. I mean, those will be useful. Food is pretty useful in this game. Let's see what else can we get. You'll probably launch out to that platform or fly over there. What's in this one? I hope rockets. We got lights, wheels, rockets, and time bombs. That's the good stuff. Do I got any big charges I can toss in here? I got like one. Okay, I'll just do regulars. Rockets. I'm mostly just doing this for rockets. They seem like they're quite useful. I wonder if time bombs can be used to blow up. Like rocks and stuff. I don't think I've ever tried. Like mineable stuff. I don't have to make rock hammers all the time. Or use bomb flowers. Eh? Oh. I gotta unlock the shrine? Follow the beam. Wait, does that... Oh, it gave me the teleport at least. Ooh, a chest. Don't think I want to shoot it when it's like that, though. Can I get it, like... It's just not going the way that I wanted it to. Oh, that would have been good if I had not did that. Is it still sitting there? No. I should have turned it the other way. Damn it. Okay. Might work if I do this. Get it on the other side. Or not. Can I grab it from here? No. I want the chest. I want the goodies. It's probably not even like anything worthwhile, but I want it. Oh, I went too far again. Damn it. I had it. It was right there. Come on. Yes. No. It's like playing a claw machine. I think I can get it from there. Oh. Where'd it go? Okay. It didn't land where I thought it was gonna land, but it worked out. Oh, it was another map. Okay. A treasure for a treasure. To find later. Now, how do I get up out of here? Nice and easy. Don't be impatient. Immediately, I'm impatient. Immediately. Oh, okay. We're fine. Almost launched me off, but we're okay. I think the real challenge of that is getting the treasure chest. Take a picture of that. Just casually pick up this giant rock. Ooh, hardy radishes are actually good. Excellent. Even. I will take all the hardy radishes I can get my hands on. Thank you. I didn't even, like, finish putting it into place. Whatever. I don't think it needs to be. Wait, what am I doing? Can I just pick it up with this? I don't think this is much faster. But it's cooler. Therefore, it's better. The crystal. What are the crystals even made out of? What even is it supposed to be? Pure energy? Vibes? This is how Shrine is born. Hold on. I saw some fruit over here I want. I'll be right back for that. Okay. That's more fruit. Nice. And we go. What does Dazzle Fruit even do? I think it like blinds enemies if you throw it. I don't remember. Oh. Oh yeah. I guess the puzzle was already done. A dime? Thank you for the alert, Bobby. Easy money, I'm sure. I can make a diamond pickaxe now. Wait. How about that floating thing over here? I mean, it's already kind of like facing the way I want it to be. Oh, interesting. If you use your... Hold on, I gotta switch weapons. Shit, I just fucking destroyed that guy. Use your paraglider as soon as coming off one of those. You just get like a ton of upward momentum. Okay, I want to go over there. Make it so. Okay, can I climb this? Okay, good. Excellent. Now, what is the sign? Very spotted. At least you don't need jars for these things anymore. Come on. No! It gave me the prompt. I thought it was grab. But the prompt was... It's the same prompt as climb down. Just jump in the water and scare it away. Frick's sake. Oh, yeah, that scared them. The patience. I just like put this here and then raise this up and attach it. Oh, it did work. Smart. Just a magic rod. Oh, I can put a gem on that. That would be a good idea. I want whatever the one that gives you ice. That's what I want. Saved me from cutting down a tree. Excellent. We'll just do the same thing for this one. Cool puzzle you got there. Mind if I bypass it? The fishes. Collect them. Does that totally empty the first one as well? A small stone believed to belong to a sage. Don't know what that's for, but let's go. Oh yeah, I did. I'll collect all these fishes as well. get evicted. Fishes. Durastry. Oh. Very satisfying bonk. I'm full on weapons. Not a problem. I don't need a two-handed axe, I don't think. Got some good weapons. Do I have diamond? I don't have. I don't have one for cryo. What even was the cryo one? I know there's a specific stone you can get, like a gem, make cryo, like freeze things. Have I been over there? Yes. Didn't I just come from there? There's like a rocket thing that I jumped out to over here and then zoomed over here. Where to go from here? I guess that looks like an option right over there. I don't even need a big bird glider Zonai device thing. Oh, there's a guy waiting for me over there. Have I been here? This looks familiar. I think I've been here. Yes, I have. This looks like somewhere a Korok would hide. I have to light it on fire. Just burn up the Korok. Just incinerate him. Yeah. Where the guy is. Turn those in. Alright. Been here. Have I been there? I don't know if I have. It's a big arena over there, but I can do it. I'm gonna teleport over here. Let's see what I can see about that star thing over there, but I don't know if it's above or below. Maybe above. If I'm going, is it straight this way? I guess I might as well turn it to actually face that way. Hope this works. Oh, there it is. Do I have enough stamina? I guess I could just take like a stamina elixir if I need it. I think I'm gonna make it though. What the hell even is this? What the heck? Sky Hotel. Description. Ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. I see. Is that so? Spooky. Oh yeah, the blood moon from like Breath of the Wild, where everything gets reset. Didn't I just kill that boss? I swear I did. I must have. Well, no matter, because I wanted to find my way back under here. Let's see, is there anything around here that I should go do right now? Doesn't look like it. Some chasm entrances, but whatever. Some sky towers, but whatever. The blood moon's so cool. I'm gonna try to get back in the castle. Find that underground passage that I found before. It's still standing here. He's still waiting. I've heard that if you cook something just as it turns blood moon, you get like a special bonus to your whatever you cook. I could try it. Let's see, what do we want to cook? Stamina limit. I don't know exactly when. Oh, I guess I should look at the time. It's like in the bottom, right? Wait for it. 5. No. No. Did I do it at the wrong time? Or do I have to do it like just as it does this?
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
You're so dramatic, so. Witness the blood moon rise. Well, I made some food that I will probably definitely waste. It was already a waste. How much I put in it, but yeah. I was going all in on that, you know? I didn't want to half-ass it. It just started raining as well. If I had taken any longer. What's like a lightning storm is frick. Does Traveler's Bow have wood on it? Or metal on it? This is probably metal, right? Well, we're not out there anyway, so it's fine. A claymore. Pretty good on weapons right now. Anything through here? Where does this go? The hell am I? Where was that thing? There's like a doorway you could go through. I had a dude in front of it. A little bit. There we go. Oh. Well, if it isn't the exact place that I wanted to be. Like, literally right at the entrance of it. What the hell is that coincidence? This is the dude I was talking about. I didn't even notice the first time. Hello. Everyone else is like, no, you can't go in there. And then this guy's just like, oh, you're Link? Yeah, go ahead, man. What? There was a diamond down here? Beat his head in. Smash his head. Bonk. Now smash him. Like a real hero. Sneak up on them and club their head in. I guess I don't need a board guster, really. It can be useful in certain circumstances. Oh shit, look at all this stuff. I'm learning so many new things. It was already truffle on there as well. I guess I can come back here if I need another weapon. Go away, Keys. Oh! How the hell did that work? Like, slid down it, upside down. Are they gonna follow me here? Oh, okay. So it's gonna be like that, huh? Hmm? Just knock him down and beat his ass. The hell did he have? A rusty halberd stick. I'll just go ahead and replace this stick halberd thing. Can't take that out here. Oh, those horriblins, because they always like combine just two weapons, and they just have like a really long stick. And that's just like what they use. Also, he would have killed me in one hit, right there, if I didn't have a fairy on me. Nice to think about. The type of area I'm in right now. A different way in, I suppose. Not the way I went initially. Is there anything that I could just like have like water around me? Let's throw some water at him. I don't think so. Okay. How about the topaz rod? Oh. That worked pretty well. Wait, he's... No, my flux core 1-pounder. We got corn. There we go. I don't need that. I'm only like picking these up because they got question marks on them. What's in here? Another soldier shield. Okay, I could probably drop, yeah, this shield for it. Definitely don't need that anymore. Let's take some pictures. Get my compendium updated, you know? Add to my Wikipedia.
2?
2? What? Why did that not work? Okay. Hello, Thomas. Welcome in. Thank you for the egg. So many eggs, so little time. Okay. Deciding which weapon to kill this Keese with. Because all of my weapons will kill it in one hit. We got here. What's up? You know, just on that Zelda grind. Yeah. Making war machines. Deep beneath this land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. To ensure the king's magic would hold, we erected a castle here to protect the sacred site. Castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. The resurrection of this castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. May watch over an eternal peace. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna find out. If this works. Oh, it does work. That's good to know. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's also good to know that you don't have time to pick them up and throw them before they blow up in your hand. I did not know you could pick these things up either. I just saw the prompt. Fuck out of there. You know what? Time bombs, time bombs are not that useless as I thought they might be. Oh, I hit it as soon as I shot. Just sliding around. He did it again. Can I stop sliding on this fucking thing? It's like only when I want to aim my bow I start sliding away. I almost got hit by that treasure chest. Almost. Royal Shield, 55. God damn. I guess I can replace my rock shield finally that I've had since the beginning of the game. I think it's time. You served me well, rock shield. Can't take that out here? Sure I can. See? Wow, there is a lot of rocks here. Oops. It's good thing I picked up a bunch of these. Oh my god. Is this even worth it? Am I like using way more than I should be? Looks like a whole thing down there. This way. Ooh, just a whole bunch of stuff. Bombs? For me? Don't mind if I do. Probably be taking pictures of these. I don't think I have Hylian shrooms or bomb flowers yet on my Wikipedia. Can I just like... I'm gonna have to delete all these, I think. Because I know eventually your thing fills up. Because you have to save every picture. Wait, I think I needed one of those pictures for a quest. Oops. I'll just have to go get another one. Thank you for the eggs again, Thomas. Appreciate that. My horrible hammer. Crouch through here. Excellent. Excellent. Oh. There we go. I got a new hammer. Is he still... Oh, because there's a guy in there. I get a picture of him. Finally got the soldier spear. Ooh, more. Ascend. Forget climbing. Free shit. Ah. Real armor. Can you believe it? Maybe to some enemies we will die in 2 shots instead. There we go. I got the grabby halberd now. I wonder if that just ruins the durability of this thing. Like, it'll just, like, break instantly now. There we go. Boiled eggs. Is that what you're doing? Boiling eggs? Why is it blue? Look at all this stuff. My God. I don't necessarily feel like climbing around and getting all these, so I'm just gonna bomb them. There we go. Save myself a little time. I feel like going around and trying to mine all of those would have taken forever. Is that all of it? Ooh, I might need to heal for these guys. Even before I fight these guys. What do I got? One of these. No. Rock hit you. Oh, okay, the arm just broke off. Mats, materials. What do we got? Four damage. It doesn't do shit. 3 damage. Is this a waste? Yes. Oh. Get them. Hit them with their own rocks. Get their asses. I thought I heard him pull out a rock. Maybe he did, but he just didn't hit me with it. And the range on these guys. I think that's why they attach 2 weapons together, just so they have like insane range. So they can hit you from the fucking ceiling. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna last much longer. It's okay, because we got these. I'll get a picture of one of those hardy truffles. Do I have a picture of bright winds? I do not. I thought they kind of look like eyes. Good morning, me boy. How goes it? Now, I might hint at the fact that despite being an hour and 30 minutes into the stream, the first redeem might still be available. Well, yeah, I've been doing alright. I'm just tired. Not great. Yeah. I did not get very much sleep. So we're suffering today. We're all suffering today. I had to go get my oil changed. My tires rotated. Ooh, topaz. That's not the one I want, though. Yeah, so I got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep, something like that. The Knight's Halberd. Are any of these worth swapping for this? No. Go up to my visiting family member's ice cream cone wrapper on the keyboard of my laptop. Wow, fantastic. Nothing like getting a little bit of ice cream in your laptop's keyboard. Call that sticky keys. little PC humor for you. Oh, hello, Jenny. This bitch is on hour 33 of not sleeping. How's everyone doing tonight? 33 hours? What the fuck? I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm also very tired, but not 33 hours awake tired. Time to go to bed, Jenny. Me obviously being in panic, just waking up, I lifted it and all the crumbs went on or inside the keyboard. Oh, great. Put a little crumbs in the keyboard as a treat for later. Just dump them out at any time you want. God, that's so annoying. If anyone's gonna get crumbs all over my keyboard, it's gonna be me. Not some kid with an ice cream wrapper. Just crouch through here. Go check out that other way before I finish this. I have some noms first, I think, but then hell yeah. Yeah, go eat something. And go to the fuck to sleep. What the hell are you doing up for 33 hours? Did I break my way into here just so I could ascend through this to avoid walking around? Yes, I did. And I would do it again. Was there another path? Or am I crazy? Or am I thinking of like right here when I saw this? I was like, oh, I'm not gonna go that way yet. I think that's what happened. I think I'm crazy. Oh, maybe not. It started my day, to be honest. But we'll be alright, or I'll be upset. We've been well side being 33 hours. Yeah, what the frick? Oh. Can I picture you? Why does he look so happy? He's having a good time. This picture was taken moments before I killed him. Okay, you can't take a picture of that. Probably because you can't place those back down. Unlike other things you can take pictures of that you can place back down. My friend said Kryptonians existed. You mean like Superman? Superman? Does that mean we're all gonna die? Yes, but not because of the reason you think. Essence of ice. The ice rod. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. That stick lasted just long enough as well to get everything. There's some weapons on my way back. I can just grab one, stick a rock on it, glue a rock to it. Where was it? Or did they despawn because I went too far away? That would be sad. I guess I got some weapons in here. I'll take the claymore. BRB. Alright. You know where to find me. Come on. Was that a Zhongli pillar? I'll just start climbing shit. This isn't foreboding at all. Oh yeah, definitely not foreboding. Yeah, weapons in here. Hit boxes. Ones existed, better believe I'm gonna do everything to get Kryptonian blood so I can become Kryptonian. I believe in you, Prince. Ooh. I just found the weapon. Weird topic, though. Weird topic. Why suddenly the Kryptonians? just put like a bomb in here? Just Ooh, oh. I've almost got you out, buddy. Stand still. Oh. Can I lock onto him? There we go. The oldest trick in the book. Throw your ribs at him. I didn't do anything. Damn, that charges up fast. No! Wait, can I freeze it? No. Oldest trick in the book. Burn him. Burn him. Hello, no idea. Hello. Yeah, that's not where I was aiming at all, Link. Okay, you cannot zap him. Oldest butt in the book. Hey. Drop it. I already defeated him, but now I'm wondering if I could have just thrown his eyeball in the water and then been done with it. Link has a mind of his own. I guess so. This is better than being a human. I'm tired of being a human. A weak, squishy toy with fruit punch inside. I feel like the people who wrote Kryptonians probably felt the same way. Self-aware video game. Every copy of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is personalized. How you come up with red instead of zzRedzz? Well, you see, when I made my username, when I made this username, I was 12? Every copy of red is personalized. So it was a couple, you could say it was a couple years before people were saying zzRedzz. Fucking emote, so stupid. I don't even remember what it's called. What even is that emote called? Bleh. What's so stupid about bleh? Nothing at all. It's the face of a scholarly gentleman. What even is up there? 12. Yeah. A while ago. Some would say about 16 years ago. Almost. I just never decided to come up with a new one. How long ago was 6 years? Something like 7 years ago. Seven or 8 years ago. You think if I light those torches, that door will like open or something? I don't know. Does that waste the material that I accidentally put on it? I don't think so. That did not work. But I mean, it wouldn't really make any sense to. Oh, it's just like really tough rock. Smash my way. Smash. Look at that. An ice lake. And we're in a room full of water. Can I zap him? I suppose that worked. And then we'll just go and wail on him. Ain't getting frozen for shit. Ooh, ice fruit. What's a... wow, a traveler's shield. Fantastic. Oh, a helmet. Getting the drip. Oh, there's a thing up there. Guess I could just ascend to it. Wasn't even trying to look at that. I was trying to see where... if there's any at, like, second level to this. Like, I wonder where I'll end up if I do this. Well, I'm like... I guess I would just end up, like, right in the middle of, like, nowhere. This is what's so nice about this ability. Yeah, you know what? I'm done with this dungeon. I'll finish it later. It's still raining. I'm not actually doing that, though. You know what's funny is that on my my other save, that I was playing this on, I've actually been down here, but I don't think I went in that room. I think I like hit the rock with something and it didn't make the noise where it sounded like it was breaking, so I just left it. But I could have totally broke it open. Keys. Slam them into the ground. Great. Are there any rocks around here? I'm glad I at least now know, for some reason that I never tried, that I can open these up with the timed explosives. Makes sense. I only have 2 left. Might have to go get more sometime. Okay, maybe not those. Maybe just regular rocks then. Right after I say that, it immediately is like, no, you can't do that actually. Fuck you. Not on these rocks, idiot. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm mining my way through. I'm coming for you. Fools. Welcome back, Lloyd. Everything's going all right over there. Ooh. Get a picture of this before I forget. Your keyboard cleaned out. I'd be so annoyed. Can I grab that from here? Oh, there's a cave down there. I didn't even notice. A frog! There's a frog under that rock. Oh, that didn't last for shit. Thomas is also back. Welcome back, Thomas. Alright, this is ridiculous. I should be saving those. That just not do anything? That's more like it. I just need like 50 clubs. Kaboom. I love that they just explode. Get lifted, idiot. Remember the old Adult Swim, King of the Hill, Family Guy, American Dad, Robot Chicken? I do. Remember the old Adult Swim? Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Inuyasha. Is that thing alive? It was. Little fairy fountain back here. POV, it's 2 a.m. on a school night. You're listening to the credits song of Inuyasha. Infinite Forest. And Dad Family is still going. I think King of the Hill and Raw Chicken ended. I believe those two did. I think King of the Hill's getting a reboot. I've been kind of meaning to go back and watch all the episodes of King of the Hill. Because it wasn't like a show that I could appreciate when I was younger. But now that I'm older, I definitely can. I find it much funnier now. Not expecting that to hurt me. I should get a picture of one of those little stone dudes. Ooh. I like. We'll zap him. Come in. No, my blade is about to break. Wow, a durability up wooden shield. Great. Don't open it again, Link. What are you doing, man? Got him here. The pants. Yo, I got the full set. Oh, there's not another one up there. Set complete. Set bonus. There's no set bonus for this. Just. So I'll place this. Just like a bunch of rusted shit weapons. Alright. Now we go back and get the hammer I just set down on the ground. At least armor's a permanent upgrade. Well, unless I find better armor. But, like, it doesn't, like... It's not like a shield or a sword that just, like, breaks after a little bit. Just crawl right up there. I think. Maybe I can hit with a jump rope. Fuse that. Another like. Wow. Oh, it came back and got him. Get the treasure chest dropped on your head. An amber. Right after my weapon breaks, now it doesn't give me a weapon. Oh, get that. No! He disappeared into the void. Oh, I think I know why this room is here. Possibly? I'll check that in a minute. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I missed... Oh? I might have missed something here. Oh, this is just... Okay, yeah. This is just the other side of that. Okay. Well, I don't need to break that unless I'm going back through. Which I don't really have a reason to. The rock breaking stream. I mean, they keep offering me bomb flowers to blow these up, but like I don't want to use the bomb flowers because they're very useful against enemies. Bonk. Turn. Camera. I'd rather just like smack my way through some of these lesser things. This guy. The cat with the gun. Still pay me homage. This is the guy that lets you swap between HP and stamina upgrades. Shall we strike a bargain? My heart container. Bah. Give it back. I guess we'll keep the heart. Tempting to get the stamina. I'll probably be going like really high stamina as fast as I can. Because there's a certain dragon I want to visit. That requires a lot of stamina. There you go. You can sell them. Heart and stamina vessels. For 100 rupees. And then you can buy them back for 120. How do you open this door? So there's a way to open it, isn't there? Someone come get they statue. Is there not a way to open that door? I thought there was. Open. Yeah. Open the door. I'm on the other side. Maybe it just opens later. Oh. Are you a beaver? 'Cause damn. Damn. Good one, Jackie. Hello, Jackie. Welcome. How are you? You deleted the picture of the statue? Yeah. Where was the statue? Was it over here? Or was it here? I think it was here. I'm alright. Sounds alright. You could say I'm a bit on the sleepy side. How you doing, babes? I just didn't sleep. I had stuff I had to do, so I just barely slept at all. Which is just fantastic. Sweepy, yes. Very sweepy. Deepy, even. I slept from like 10 to 2, and I woke up a couple times during that time. And then I went and had to go do some car stuff. Am I the next Barry Allen? Can't let you do that, Tim. Why do you say that? "4 hours, weak sauce." I guess now it is almost midnight, 11:15. Picture of the statue. Looks like a battle toad.
Yeah.
Why do you ask? Thomas just says things, you know? Zonite. Oh, yeah. Why do you butt? He'd be a good Barry Allen. Is it because I'm wearing a flannel shirt? Ew. This guy takes pose? Not the best. No offense. But a good one. Speed. Dark tunic. Oh yeah, my other one, I spent a bunch of time just collecting pose to get these. To get the dark tunic. One of my brethren. Sure. Location of one of my brethren. In the depths of the land. There he is. Cool. Alright. Better than Ezra? It was me, Barry. You open this door? This is a door, you know. In case you didn't know. It's a door. Come to the stream of the Flash suit. It would look ridiculous. Can you imagine? Yeah, this guy gives you some free weapons. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted the royal broadsword, not this. Awkward. Awkward. I want the royal broadsword. Ah, yo, ah. Honestly, Ezra Miller's life recently been exactly what the Reverse Flash would do to mess with the Flash. Ah, yo, ah. Damage. We got 6. 29 on that bad boy. Just wait. There we go. I like that it replaces the blade with it. That looks pretty cool. Now we're looking hot. I should go and do these things I marked over here. I used the Speed Force, Barry. The Levin sword. Actually, do I have a spear on me? I do. This is one of my favorite combos. Classic. Alright, I'm gonna take your spike ball, thanks. Ow, dickhead. As if I'm not the one that just broke into their camp, blew up some dudes, and stole their spike ball. Okay. I wanted to go this way. He's not the Scarlet Speedster. He is the Scarlet Cheesester. Kind of curious if I can push it to like 50 hours, honestly. What the fuck? Because I feel fine right now. I don't know if that's recommended. Jenny. I don't know if I can recommend you pushing your sleep to 50 hours. Rather, lack of sleep. What's going on over here? Link literally gonna fly in from the heavens and just fucking murk this guy. Ow. It looked cool though.
Hey. Ah.
Cave near here. Oh. I know what cave that is, actually. I know what cave she's talking about. Because I went in it before. I think it's over here. What the hell? Got a horse. Freeze! Classic. Oh, if that had hit me, he would have deserved the kill. All that for 5 arrows, huh? Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Speed up. Where is that cave? Probably get a horse at some point too. What fox? Damn it. Did I get him? No. Oh. I got him. You think you can outrun me? Pokemon Snap Master. With this DDDA. Really changed a lot. I got the cartoon mods installed. Hello, Obi. Obi, SpongeGuard. How's it going? Long time no see. Every time you bring it up, I'm tempted to play it on stream. But then I never do. Alright, time for a long cutscene of talking. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Steady your aim, then throw the weapon at the enemy. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Well done. Watch the enemy's movements and throw the weapon carefully. Damn it. Thank you for whoever just farted. You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. Throw your weapon at me. Smack. Well done. Truly, you are the chosen. Ooh, so nice spear. If I can find a beam emitter, then we're in business. Because spears with beam emitters is excellent. Do I have enough for an upgrade? Where was a shrine? Oh, I don't remember. On the outside. Well done. On the inside. He hit me in the face with a stick. So tired he can't move. Oh, well, well, my friend. Have no fear, for there is a cart. And a rocket for good measure. Alright, hold on tight, buddy. Blade trailer? Be right back. Oh shit, blade trailer? And why's he gotta be so far away? Wish I had a steering stick. That would make things a lot easier. Hey, whoa, 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 hey, sit down. Man, he freaked the fuck out.
Two?
Unusual runes fell Kakrigo to the east. Okay. 2? He's not that far. I'll just carry him the rest of the way. What I want to do is this cart shield, my skateboard. I need to roll around at the speed of sound. Like, it just kind of like gives up, you know, he's just kind of chilling when you pick him up like that. Sick. Did I miss Genshin? Yeah, we just got off it. Hello, Moon. Ooh, look at all those explosives. Okay. Damn it. Not again. Isn't it so weird that you always show up as soon as Genshin's over? Huh? Did that hit his shield? Oh! I think so, buddy. Bye-bye. It's like since America stopped streaming, I haven't watched a Genshin stream in like 7 months. I would have no idea what is going on. What the hell is Nilo Bloom? How is it different to regular bloom? Oh, another sapphire. Let's go. Sapphires are excellent. I still play Genshin every day. I just do it off stream. The summer event was cute, I guess. It would have been boring to stream. It's a lot of just kind of like watching your cart go around your little choo-choo train, they call it. Remember the time Link was trapped and behind that locked door for 12 hours? That was funny times. It was a good time. They wouldn't let him out. Classic. Can I ascend through this? Or is that too weird of an angle? Too weird of an angle. See a thing up. Imagine actually using a ladder in this economy. Oh. Yeah. I think he's like up here, right? I think you see him going up here. I should really go up there and get some weapon slots. Right. And talk with a few real-life friends about your beard. Show pics of before and after red. Consensus is not what you expect. I won't bring up the beard again. I can't help but feel like you just made that up, but you wanted a reason to not bring it up anymore. Don't worry, I'm gonna shave it. I'll probably shave it, like, when I shower tonight. After I shower tonight. Unless I'm too tired to. It's so adorable that you actually think I made that story up. Unlike all of your other stories. Which are not made up. Tripped him. That trailer was so hot. Why am I not surprised that your opinion would be like that? I'll have to watch it after stream. Choo-choos. Just what I needed, actually. Does it have a sleeve? Is this really the first time I saw a sturdy wooden stick? My stone axe. I'm gonna have to find a new stone. Let me know if you see an axe-like stone. Wait, is there any materials that are axe-like? I guess that is technically axe shape. Blaze the sun. There's no blocking the heat without how hot he is. That joke was so hysterical. It made Lloyd shut down, and now we can't type. Damn. I guess this technically, but I don't want to. Feels like a waste to put that on. Stick. Like a regular stick. I think I'd rather just use like a stone. If I could find just like a stone somewhere. I need a place to stay until it's not 105 degrees Fahrenheit. Can you chop down these little trees? Oh, yeah, you can. Sometime mid-October. I think I am in Michigan. No, close to Michigan. I live in Wisconsin. I'm stone. I don't think so. Flint? I do have a lot of flint. Amber? I feel like like at 4 fuse attack power. I feel like it's better to just sell this. I don't know what diamonds are used for. I can't wait to like have sold all of those and then find out I need those for like armor upgrades or something. 105 on who's that? Oh, it's a Grudo.
Oh,
Lucan. Grudo soldier.
no.
Hunting the Yiga.
Oh,
The Yiga clan, they would never trick me. Why the long face? How the sold? Excited that you sold that AO. A little too excited. Urge if you live in Wisconsin, you have to attend a Packers game once every 2 years, or they kick you out to Florida. Not the fun parts of Florida. Creepy, weird Florida man parts that is only whispered about in diners. Severe tornado outbreak there a few days ago. I mean, we get a lot of tornadoes in this state in general, so I guess so. Probably. All right, buddy. Here's the deal, my friend. I don't have the air balloon unlocked, so Okay. Okay. What do I got for devices? Maybe 2 of these? We'll do it. What part of Florida is fun? Not strong enough. Okay. Okay. Can figure this out. IRL storm chase stream? That would be something. Could you imagine? And yes, that is true. I don't know who you heard it from, but it is true. Jesus. Okay, not quite. Why is it going that way? Okay. New plan. We just use a stick. I needed to go... I think ideally it takes off from here and just goes straight up. Imagine, which is why Lloyd DM'd me and asked Red Chase a tornado for us on stream. I don't want to bring it up because I'm on my 3rd strike. Yeah, we live in like Tornado Alley. Damn it, why does it always go that way? This is not working. Ow. This is not working. Blah butt. Okay, maybe new plan entirely. I have doubts that this is going to work, but I'm gonna give it a try. Why did it do that? It didn't use my rocket, did it? Oh, it didn't. Did it just break off because it was like sitting on the bottom of it? Absurd. Blade the vampire. Could you imagine he was still relevant? This is really stupid. But it might just work. No. It didn't work. I wanted to try to just launch that up and then reverse time on it. MCU blade being made? Nah. Or just the main is shocked and appalled you have not figured this puzzle out yet. Shocked and appalled. Yeah, I do know Lloyd. He's always like, oh man, I love Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. I play it all the time. My favorite part is all the Korok puzzles. Not sure if I can do this without a control stick. You know? Didn't Lorraine help out last night? He just told me that the idea that I had before would probably work. So then I tried the idea that I had before. And then it worked. Oh, shit. Come on, man. I just want to ascend, dang. Probably sleeping. Eepy. By probably, I mean hopefully. At least somebody's getting some sleep. Can we just throw this guy down there? Actually. If I can find something big enough. Sturdy, thick stick. Throw all the people. I throw people all the time when I can't figure things out. You just pick them up and chuck them. Those poor people. Some of them even have money and houses. Cars and houses and... Here's what I was thinking. I don't have anything up here though. It's like I could just, if I had like a plank of wood, I could just toss the plank of wood off the side. I thought that was a frog, one of those bubble frogs. Oh, hey, is this the first tutorial island? From Breath of the Wild? I didn't even notice. Like, that's that church up there where you meet the king. I mean like that, but I'm glad you're not throwing poor people, I guess. So this is why I wanted a cart so bad. I'm gonna get you. Uh oh. What the fuck? Did he like drop his weapon and it hit me? Almost killing me instantly. Trip and our favorite Zelda shield. Yep. Do I have any logs on me? I do. Oh, that doesn't make a cooking pot, though. I can find a cooking pot. That would be excellent. Zooming through the land. Link of Hyrule. That's me. Hey, it's that dragon. Or is that a different dragon? It kind of looks like a different dragon. No, I think it's the same dragon. The hell is that? Is that a stick with a mushroom on it? Bouncy stick? But why? Shenron, no way! Feel bad for this. Iris, she's Barry's son and daughter, and Barry can live longer than Iris because they're speedsters. You should feel bad. Start swinging wildly because it's not aiming at the thing I want to. What is it? There we go. This is the most obvious trap I've ever seen. Laid by some birds, of all things. Some Mothra looking motherfuckers. Right? There. I was throwing weapons fly further with this item. There's your great homing quality. The homing quality is pretty nice. Is there a bow in this? Another shield. Another strong ass shield. Should probably equip another bow. Amaranth? Where have I heard that word before? Isn't there a Korok hiding here? In the first one. Really went back to the same spot. Zubat went to another realm for Digivolution. Oh god. Yahaha. No weighing. The Temple of Time. Have to rename Link to Miria with the way this man be swimming through the ground. Ha ha ha, I'm drowning. Good old Miria. I am trapped under the water. Please help me. Behind the stone gate, the Great Plateau. Is it going to say the same thing? Under the water, behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Is that where we're at right now? It is down here? Or over there? The River of the Dead. Imagine actually climbing this shit. I ascend. Nostalgic fabric. I was gonna say this would be like a paraglider. What was this emote you have sent? I had a feeling this had to be something with the paraglider, because this is where you get it in the first one. Let's see if it even loads. No weighing. Why is this not loading? Okay, there we go. They're all at it. 7TV just didn't want to load it. I am underneath the water. Please help me. Gate in the water. Water in the gate. The water is there. The Great Plateau. Somewhere over here, maybe? Maybe up on Mount Hylia. I definitely feel like we're not supposed to be, like, going up here to explore this right about now, but... whatever. See if I care, because I don't. I'm about to shred. You finished all the Borderlands stuff today? Hell yeah. This feels like a thing. Am I supposed to like roll a boulder down on these things or what? only had like a few more chests and trials to do. I thought there was more. There was not. Did you go and talk to Dia at the end when she's in her little like booth? There's like one extra world quest that's not marked there. 10k plus Primos is sick though. Good old. I don't think these are special. Excuse me. Heard that the Yuga clan had a branch in this area. That's true. I'm important to give it a wide berth. Oh, I know him. You're probably one of them right now. Souvenir to bring home. Stay right there, and I'll take your head. Wow, dude. Unbelievable. You did it. Do I want an 8-fold blade? I mean, they're only like... They only give you like a bonus and like sneak attack. Thank you for the clip line. Like, do you think the Yuga clan attack randos too, or did they just all dress up and walk around Hyrule waiting for Link to show up? They probably just wait for Link, to be honest. I mean, these guys are like prime haters. What the fuck? What the fuck was that jump? Hello? You're Link. Thought you'd ambush us, did you? Well, you're the one getting ambushed today. Oh dear, not two of them. Dickhead. I brought magic to a sword fight. I don't want to hit him with the rod. What the fuck? Oh, that's what that was. I was like, what the fuck is underneath me? This is why the sapphire rods are so good. Holy shit. I was not expecting a ranged attack from that. Okay. Okay, dude. Where'd you get stabbed? I want that sword. The 8-fold longer blade. Cleaves the wind and creates a vacuum. What the fuck? Yeah, it's really just one thing after another. like the sound it makes. Hello. Working as fast as I can. Please just give me a little more time. You're not one of them. Who's this mushroom dude? Chase stuff that you clean? I can get out of here? Hurrah! The mushroom man. Sarah giving us a 5 tier 1 and 5 tier 2 handguards for her birthday. Queen shit for real. Handguards, thank you, Sarah. Forcing me to make weird outfits for them. It was awful. Guess is as good as mine, maybe because of reputation for flashy fashion. I'm going to say, would you want to take this? Oh, Yiga mask. Not my style. Confess to his feelings to the woman that stole his heart? Nobo. A stable somewhere? Well, good luck, mushroom man. Boom. Dredger, hover, something. Earthwake technique. I think going to the hideout's training area. Oh. Where's that? I got a new mask. Fashion souls. What I got for weapons? Yeah. Oh. Cooking. Finally. Character survey. Kazuha, Tainari, Dori, Amber, and Yao Yao. I'll tell you right now. Kazuha, great. Tainari, good. Dori, useless. Amber, why are they still haven't done anything with Amber? Yao Yao, perfect. Possible Amber buffs? No, they just want to know. So when they make their Amber clone in Star Rail. You know. Increase my strength. What else can I make? Increase my temporary glowing effect. I just need food in general. Breath of the Wild 2? Yeah, that's what they called it. Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild 2. Hello, Nate. Welcome in. Just making a bunch of food. Genshin Collab and Amber is 20 times better in there. Just filling up on my foods because when everything can kill you in like 2 shots. Just 2 hits. Every time you get hit, you gotta heal. Few minutes to realize you weren't playing Breath of the Wild. No, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, which is like the better version. Which is the second one, but I found it to be a lot more fun than Breath of the Wild so far. Splash fruit. Look at this loser. He's just asking to get his ass kicked. What can I attach to this? Stelnox horn? I could put that on it. Make it do an incredible amount of damage. Why not, right? Oh, it changes it completely, so I can't do the thing with it anymore. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to activate all of them, but here we go, I guess. Huh? Here we go. God, Sapphire Rod is so good. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use this. What is happening? I combined a certain crystal with a magic rod. So when I use it, it freezes everything. Ow. And the funny thing is, when you freeze enemies, when you break them out of being frozen, you do bonus damage to them. So then you just do this. And just fucking wreck them. I can't do that. He's still frozen. Oh, he just got unfrozen. Right. A dragon bone shield. Not really worth dropping anything that I have for it. Royal Claymore, though. Use that. Is anything even down here? Oh, that looks intriguing. All that for a Korok seed. Bye-bye. Try playing Breath of the Wild. I don't know what it is, but I hated the combat. I like the combat in this one, at least. Takes a little getting used to, but you can be really creative with it. Oh, an axe part. Do I turn my Royal Claymore into an axe? Oh, it's kind of a waste. I do need an axe, though. I think I dropped my board guster, finally. Oh. It's a good thing my metal armor doesn't activate it. Felt clunky. It just takes some getting used to, I think. Well, I was just gonna jump across and then climb up, but now it's raining, so I can't do that anymore. So that's great. I guess I could... make one. Rip that tree. Using a pro controller? Yeah, it's a little getting used to. A Hylian pinecone, not just any pinecone. Not to be confused with the patented real-world pinecone, TM. That tree got a little fricked. Can I? No. I was gonna throw something that could be struck by lightning at him. Gave my your switch away. Just gave it away. Kinda mismatch. Feels bad. Okay. I guess that's one way to reveal my cover. Thanks, video game. Oh shit. Get away from me. Get away from me. Giveth and it taketh away. Bees! Baby bees in this. Light them on fire. I guess not. Just smack him a few times. Give her another clip. Oh wait. Fucking, I guess I shouldn't stay near trees either when it's raining or thunderstorming. God damn. Did I make any slip resistance? I did. It's only level 1, though. Stop. And level 1 slip resistance doesn't do shit. Wish I had that climbing gear. I don't remember where I found it in my other one. ascend yet. This game hates me. One, did you already beat this game? No. I was playing it offline. I had said that I was playing it offline, and then people were like, "Oh, you should stream it." I didn't get like super far into it. Good. There you go. It's just Slide City. You slide so far too. It's like all of the progress that you make, you slide. All right, can I jump up onto this ledge? It's like it just gives me a chance to not slip. Whenever I would normally slip. Come on, you're almost there. Come on, Link. Just hold on. Oh, okay. Almost there. I'm gonna get all the way up here, and it's not even gonna be worth going up here. I just know it. Nice armor, though. Oh, yeah, I found it. In the bottom of Hyrule Castle. Oh, that was close. Come on, Link, you're almost there. I have a stamina elixir. Energizing elixir. Time to use Wanderer. For real. I wish. Dude, I use Wanderer for, like, everything now. Any overworld exploration. Is it gonna stop raining finally? You know what's funny with these? So you can combine them with your weapon. It doesn't give a very big boost though, so only +2. Be better off putting something like a black bokoblin horn on it or something. I think I will do. There we go. I got like a big axe. What I want to know is there a shrine up here? So I can teleport back up here. The downfall of Ascend. Oh, damn it. Too impatient. Drinking and climbing. Like halfway up your climb and just take out a bottle of... Bust out the rogue energy. I should get my shields back out. What if those boulders hit anybody? I don't look like it. This guy is standing in a very peculiarly dangerous spot, though. If I just hit this shot. Okay, that went not nearly as far as I thought it would. How did that one not blow up? Whatever. Rockstar energy. People who actually still drink Rockstar. Is there not any shrines up here? I'm just looking for some teleport waypoints up here, you know? Oh, he survived. Who did that? Man, I don't know. I don't know, that was kind of crazy. Maybe we should go lay back down. Oh, Cypress, hello. It's very hard to tell where this is going to land. I thought Rockstar would be in the top 5 of energy drinks. Turns out it's Red Bull. Original Rockstar tastes like Red Bull, but with like a little bit more chalk flavor. Hello, Cypress. Seeing. Right, rush. Oh. The Stelnox Smasher just loses its sneak attack thing. Okay. Thanks for streaming. See you in the next one. Alright. That just fucking destroyed him instantly. See you later, Thomas. So long, and thanks for all the eggs. Really wish I had beam emitters right now. Do I have a speed elixir? Running through snow takes forever. Flying dude around here? What does he have? Is that an explosive? What's a chest? Got him. Cypress butt. Got him. Oh, it's just arrows as well. So, like, you use all the arrows. You kill them, and then you get arrows back. Ayo. 9 hours? 3 hours? 1 day? Wasn't, like, Stream Elements, like, all those timing things, like, broken? What the hell are these guys carrying? Rocks? I'm gonna drop rocks on my head or something. Oh, that ain't gonna hit. This one, though, if you believe. Oh, get fricked. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, that had way more range than I thought it did. the fuck? He's spitting at me. I wouldn't be surprised if it was broken, to be honest. That thing's like always broken. Ooh, a dragon bone bow. All sorts of new stuff. Let's go. And an ice fruit. Okay, I should put something on this. What did he drop? Tail. Whip-like quality? I can make a whip? I'm gonna do that just because I want to see what it does. What the fuck? Yeah. It's the poker. Like, flick them. Like Zelda games that were multiplayer, I figured it was the only one. It was only one. What multiplayer Zelda games are they? Breath of the Wild modders have finally added multiplayer to the game. Oh, with up to 32 players. Snowballs. Yay. I was gonna say, there is none. Oh, they get bigger. That's funny. Like that. Question is, how big can they get? Make a snowman? I could. I don't think it's gonna stay up though. Can they hurt you? Probably. Like anything in this game can hurt you. I guess I'll just keep going up this way. Uh oh. Get my poker out. I don't want to be close to that thing. Like how it's just like I just stabbed the end of a halberd into its tail. I'm like activating its rigor mortis. What's this? A royal claymore. Yeah. Get rid of this. Does not look like there's anywhere to save up here. Well, not save, I mean, get a teleport waypoint up here. There's another chasm entrance over there, though. The Royal SC from the Stardust Shop. The Royal set. Oh, yeah, dude. The most used weapon in the game. The Royal set. I think the only people who use the Royal set are... people in the trial. I can card on this. Whee! Can you make it close to me? Now with my poking stick. Icicle spear. Icicles? You gonna attach icicles to stuff? Trial Beto loves that shit. Dude, it's so good though. Look how much crit rate you get from it. But only if you don't crit. And then when you do crit, it goes back down. Can't you see I'm busy? What the hell is this? I was sneaking up on a man. No, fuck's sake. The menu came up so slowly. Go ahead, pick up the other one. I dare you. This is what I was trying to do. Go on. Bonk. Maybe I'll throw this rock at him. Huh? Bonk. Maybe I'll throw this rock at him. I wonder if throw this at me. Come on, pick it up. I dare you. Come on. Why does he look like he's got every single Zoomer's hairstyle? Do they call it broccoli hair? Oh, he's going for the rock again. Okay. Ah, good old rock. Nothing beats rock. He just stands there and waits for it to hit him in the face as well. Well, that one knocked him out. Where the hell did you come from? Really? I hit the fucking choo-choo. He missed the rock. He tried to pick it up and he missed it. You throw a snowball at me? Oh, you found a different rock. Dude, just stop. So stupid. I got his pineapple here. That fucking choo-choo coming up out of the ground just, like, ruined everything for me. So that was cool. Okay, so this is what I wanted to do earlier. There we go. Those are nice to have. Thank you for the clip, Lloyd. Where's the gate? Iron gate? In the water? Hmm? There's a bunch of arrows. Actually, something I've never tried before is this. I think it wants me to use the ice fruit. Oh, that does work. It's not very reliable, though. Does food expire get rotten over time? It does not. Pretty sure it doesn't. Anyway. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go in the water at all, because that shit just fucking drains your health instantly. It's like super poison. What's this? Can I melt them? Oh, I can't. Sickles? That looks pretty cool. Is there anything in this? Is it just ice? Okay, it's just ice. Man, I don't want to, like... I want to go down there yet, because then I don't think I can go back, like, up through here. H. The almighty H. Thank you for the lurk. No idea. Must be something special about that spear. That was making like ice effects. Oh, I don't like that. What is going on there? Free shit. Oh, it's just an amber. Where's this gate in water? Brain? Fun fact. I'm listening. A new bow. That's good because mine's just about to break. Money. River of the Dead, Waterfall Cave. I couldn't have, like, shortened it. I wonder if you can shoot those. Every time I get the chance, I always forget or miss it. Oh, finally, a shrine. Like, makes the ya or something similar sound and Smash will do it when he dies. So every time I take a bit of my food, I quickly look up to see what happened to just to see the enemy folded on the floor. Oh, yeah. In this game, it's the sound of winning. Also, a shrine here means we finally have a waypoint, or a teleport point. Fun fact. Egg. Redu, my beloved. 13. Melu, my beloved. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, where was the egg? What happened? How's it going, Mel? We've been having a good day. Been going alright. EP. Very, very EP. Electric balls. But otherwise, it's been good. I did not get enough sleep, but you know, the way it goes. 6. Great. Tiny little ice cube. Got an electric cube down here. Hi, cuties. Red missed me coming in. Did I? Hello, Shar. Welcome in. Good morning again. I hope you actually got some sleep. Can I tell a joke that someone I thought my friend told me today? Someone you thought was your friend. It's kind of messed up. What does that mean? The audacity of the man to make this joke to me. Ah. It's one of those jokes, huh? I still love him though. I have a feeling I know who this person is and what the joke is. Please, go on. Do you get when you have a cricket ball on one hand? Another cricket ball in the other? I have a feeling I know what it is. But please, do continue finishing your joke. Bucket butt. Joking 2023. This red guy seems pretty cool. Does anyone know who he is? Who is this man? A really big cricket. That's so stupid. Petition to ban Mel for that dumb joke. I don't think it was Mel's doing. Oh wait, what am I doing? Off, is it? No. I can just ascend. There we go. It wasn't my joke to begin with. You said it, therefore it's your joke. Oh shit. Bitch. Okay, new plan. Yeah. Frick you, game. This blame seems to be misplaced. Not gonna lie to you. We cheesed the game mechanics, yeah. You got mail. Oh, full health. Egg. Noth, hello? I don't know why that's not, like, playing. How are you? Hello, Noth. Welcome. I need to, I don't know, refresh this or something. I don't know why that's not working. Okay, there it goes. How is life, Noth? It's just out of range. They're really gonna make me climb for this. Dude, we're inside the cave. Why is it slippery? I guess there's probably like water coming down through the ceiling. Life thing? Doing life things? Frick. Whatever. I don't want the bomb flower anyway. It's stupid. Any weirdos at work lately? Not really. I mean, just like the regular kind. I suppose. Yeah, give him the bleh. Where does this go? I just ascend out of here. Oh, I don't want to be here. This is a bad place to be. I should have backed out. I wasn't looking. Oh, that almost just ascend into freezing water. Hee hee. Oops, hee hee. I should have backed out of the ascend. If only we had the water fruit. Dude, freezing water is no fucking joke in this game, man. It just kills you so fast. I still don't see no iron gate in the water, though. Who's this? Is this a Korok? Oh, great. Where is his friend? We need Kaya for real. New jewelry came in? Oh, yeah? Why is he over there? Alright, buddy. Hope you're strap in, buddy. I hope one rocket's enough to send us all the way across. Yeah, rockets sure are nice. Just yeet them across. Unfortunately, I have to go and talk to the other Korok to get my reward. Otherwise, I would just strap a rocket to him and blast him across the river. How many rockets do I have left? 13. I'm gonna use another one. Because I'm lazy. What, thinks he's part of Team Rocket? For real? Oh god. Ah. I guess they don't like you picking them up.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
I hate when people say age is just a number. Age is clearly a word.
So true. Okay, these guys are actually really annoying. Hello, Gwen. Welcome in. Wait, can I just... No. if you touch them at all, they freeze you. Which is a little annoying. Hello, everyone. Hello, Gwen. How goes it? Thank you for the resub. 12 months? You're at 1 year. You got the cool panda now. He's got sunglasses. Thank you so much for the resub. I love Blade. I can tell. $12 months. That's almost a whole year. Just a little bit longer and you will be at a whole year. Isn't that crazy? I didn't even find the thing I came up here looking for. How annoying. How bothersome. Maybe it's in Hopper Pond. Or maybe it's down here. I doubt it's down. Is it storming again? Oh, it does a storm in Hyrule, I swear.
You know what?
Oh, great.
I think we're gonna be friends.
Yo, greetings, Reds.
Yo, greetings, Nameless. Welcome in. How's it going? 26 months? That's almost 2 years. Thank you for the resub.
Hi.
Trained your body well. Just looking at you, I'd say you're familiar sword and bow alike. Or manipulate the ground with earthquake technique. The Thiga clan?
Ah.
We are Thiga clan.
Oh.
Wait, no. The Yiga clan. Yiga clan, not Thiga clan.
Oh.
Powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating a truly repugnant hero. I'd say our meeting here is fairly fortunate. Wouldn't you agree, my dear Link?
Huh?
Now die. Okay, goodbye. Cool stuff. Oh god. It was very tempting to just let him get struck by lightning. Greetings, yo. Good going. Wake from a fat sleep. I'm currently sick as fuck at the moment. I think I heard that. Yeah. I hope you get well soon. I heard you've been sick for a bit. Gross. It's funny that you're just waking up from a sleep and like everyone here has not slept at all. I just say put it to the user because it's safest when it comes to nicknames. Genshin 2 looks pretty sick. Yeah, I'm beta testing Genshin 2. No leaks though. You had to go and do car stuff today. It was lame. There's a shrine down there as well. Start with allergies, then got worse from there. Yikes. guess I could just go down from here and then teleport back up there. And go into those chasms. Oh, hey, it's one of these guys. Storm Terror's lair. That's where we're at, dude. The Raiden Shogun. Oh, I gotta put this away. Lame car stuff, yeah. Oh, that's it. Want to see epic helicopter shenanigans? Helicopter. Couldn't one cycle the boss? Yeah, what the f... I haven't even beat Breath of the Wild. I barely even played it. This one just ended up being way more fun. Force transfer. Can I grab this? There we go. Hey, I need that rod. Raiden Shogun is in Mondstadt. What is she doing there? Can I reverse time on this thing? Big lever. A mighty construct bow. We'll replace my soldier bow with that. Soldier bow. Oh, I see. Oh, just out of reach. Yeah, this game's really fun though. Definitely recommend. Well, that just makes it so you can't move it at all. Okay. I don't know if that's high enough. Let's find out. To remind us someone who would only get it for Pura. Pura? I mean, if you do get the game, you can look at her all you want. It is true. I mean, you could probably also just find pictures of her online. Why exactly does said friend want the game for just Pura? Hmm? No reason. To like move every single boulder because I never know which one's gonna have a Korok underneath it. Oh, I actually need these fire fruits. They're so useful. Oh Jesus. Not these things. I already know the best thing against these is just bomb arrows. You can't even like get close to them. Cause they got that field around them that fucking drains your health. Yeah, boom boom bakudan. Oh fuck, that hit me from the side. I forgot. For some reason, I thought he just stabbed forward. Oh, okay, that time he did a vertical slice. Fricked me, I guess. Slap the fuck out of you. There we go. I just wanted this to happen. Can I electrocute him? No. Yeah, worth a try. Ganon. Phantom Ganon. With the poking stick. Get outranged, idiot. Gloom sword. I actually got one of these before. Every time you hit an enemy with it, it like takes some of your hearts away. Ganny Phantom. Can I get a picture of my sword? No? The bow's pretty good. Well, can be pretty good. It's not good right now because my max hearts is very low. never die. He's been a main baddie since Ocarina of Time. Never entirely. I think the pretty standard story, Zelda story, is they seal away his power, and then after years and years of it being sealed away for so long, he breaks free. And then he goes and does a bunch of bad shit. And then Link, the hero that's out of time, the hero of time, has to go and gather strength to go and defeat Ganon to seal his power away. While Zelda holds him hostage. Like every time. Does Ganon Butt die? Ganon gets a bit silly getting his powers back. He's getting a little silly. We'll go turn in my Korok seeds one of these days, huh? Chalices. Fortunately, I've already fought one of these before. He's got a leaf on a stick. Yeah. He like launched me. Usually that launches you in Ragdoll and does a bunch of damage to you. But I guess I killed him just as that happened. So it didn't? Alright, scan the battlefield for new things to take pictures of. Let's see. I put this on. God, I need inventory slots so bad. Maybe there's a weapon in here. Oh, the mask was so cool. Majora's Mask, how it took over Skull Kid. Pretty creepy. Hope they bring that back in some way instead of recycling Ganon so much. Yeah, the mask concept was pretty cool in Majora's Mask. I didn't really get to play that one when I was a kid because I didn't have the Nintendo 64 expansion pack that allowed the game to run. There you go. It looks interesting. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this. The Stone Talus Heart. I don't think I could play through Majora's Mask because it looks so complicated. Just wear that on your back. Okay. I'm sure it's one of those things where it's like complicated on the surface, but it's not that bad once you actually get playing it. stick. Yoink. Believers in Mill. I believe. Can I ascend right there? No? Fine. Climb it the old-fashioned way then, I suppose. I really gotta go and get, like, upgrades. I have so many Korok seeds I need to spend. Gotcha. Pop, pop, pop. Yahaha. Oh yeah, the trees come to life. It's okay, because you can just chop them down and they die. Oh hey, it's the mushroom guy. Excuse me, I need to use your cooking pot. Stories of these trees from Mum. These are pretty nice to have. Wait, I don't need that many. The hardy mushrooms are so nice because it's just like every one is a max heal. The trees are alive. What am I doing on food? Okay, I have like one more thing I can cook. Oh, it's the mushroom lady. Our meeting must be free. Look, so much of that. I'm officially offering you a place in the fan club I founded. For who? Smile like a sunbeam, most charming potbelly you'll ever see. Diego Clan's Master Koga. It's only your life. Oh. That's not very nice. Hey, have you ever been frozen before? Unfortunate. Or rather unfortunate. Bite 'em, blaster. Put her in the ground. Why do they all make these noises? Soda! Oh, bum. Jesus Christ, the trees are alive. I'm close to tapping out. We're at 36 hours. Yeah, you should have been in bed. Probably like a whole day ago. Have a good night, Jenny. Have a good sleep. Or else. A bouncy bat. What the fuck? Hold up. New favorite weapon just unlocked. Bro. You just fucking punched me right in the face. Damn. Thank you for the clip, Lloyd. I thought it would stun him or make him go bouncing again. Oh yeah, kill this person again. Oh, they're different this time. I gotta make all my food again. Shit. Do I? Yeah. Damn it. Alright, where's my hearty truffles? Truffles? Hello? Or did it throw them all away? Surely not. Surely the game is not that unforgiving where it gets rid of anything that I've used. Am I going crazy? There they are. Time to bite and blast it. Yeah, that's what I'm planning. Hold up, guy. I'll kick your ass in just a minute. Look away for a second, I didn't know you left. Happened until I saw the clip itself. Your laugh was worth the clip. Thank you, Lord. Mmm, banana steak. Yummy. Okay. Just really save every time I make a bunch of food. Roll one up for me. Oh, it's a totally different dude. Oh. Beg the banana's forgiveness. I was hoping that would just kill him. Like Speedo sounds Sonic from One Punch Man. With a bouncy stick. Good. Bouncy bat. You just stick like a Hylian mushroom to the end of it. Why does that make it bouncy? Isn't there another guy over here? Thought there was. I guess not. It's gonna be the most annoying way to die. Just get stun locked, poked in the face. Fucking game! Stun lock! That would be really annoying. I'd rage quit. Ooh, there's a core up here. You can time your attacks like just right for some enemies to just like infinitely stun lock them. What the hell? What the hell? Eat the glowing mushroom you found in the forest. I hear stun lock. You can't disconnect. So he has electric wind god fist from it. So much block stun. Cancelled today. Oh. Doing alright? Is it because it's no sleep or what? Ooh. One more percent. One upping her. So I can fly on out from here. Pretty much I'm really tired. Fair enough. There's a group of enemies down here. I want to see if the bouncy bat works on them.
What are you doing on computer?
Oh,
Go
shit.
outside, so beautiful!
Let me just pause real quick. Hello, Squeal Squad 6. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Squeal. Squeal raid. The Squeal Squad. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Dead by Daylight. Interesting category to switch over from. How was your stream? Welcome in everyone, I'm Red. I play a variety of games. Usually it's cozy games, but right now we're on a big grand adventure of OSHA violations. Also, I like red pandas. How goes the not looking for Zelda? Well, we're definitely in a place where Zelda is not. We're in ADHD the game. I'm like, ooh, what's going on over there? Ooh, what's going on over there? I just found out about the bouncy weapons. Hold on, I gotta blow these guys up. Died, murdered, destroyed. Isn't that what you wanted? I guess you don't want to be dying. Oh, he did the second attack. How's the game? The game's going pretty good. Okay, auto aim. How was your Did you like play for a while or were you on DBD for a while? Anyone coming in, by the way, if you need to take care of yourself, make sure you go do that. I'm sure it could be streaming takes a lot out of you. About 3-ish hours, not too bad. Oh, I'm on like that much amount of sleep. Where'd you find me? We got boring day jobs, so we can't stream too long. I got a boring night job myself, so I'm usually up at this time, but I had to wake up during the day because of the fact that I have a nighttime job and anything that's open is during the day. I'm trying to like... I'm trying to do something goofy. But he's just not letting me. Okay. Now I want to see if this works. For Rex Lapis. Life getting in the way. Oh, it does work. Is that a heart shape on the end? Yeah, it looks kind of sus. It's from the heart of a big stone enemy. Is that a heart butt on the end? Heart butt. Let's make him drop his weapon. Yep. Would help if I hit him. No. Oh, well, I got a new rock hammer, I guess. Good technique with the butt poke. Thanks. I appreciate you noticing my butt poke technique. There we go. Get a new axe. God dang. Caked up. Oh. Itch. Okay. I didn't even find the thing I initially came up here for. How annoying is that? I don't want to fight you guys. away. Go away now. Wonder if I can reverse time on the little rocks they throw. It would help if I had the right thing out. Oh, I can. Bonk. Oh, arrows. Let's try it. Oh, I don't know about that. Ah. I got him. It's dry bones. Thank you. Oh, some lag. A little laggy over here. What the fuck is going on? I just need to get away from these guys, I think. Okay. The game did not like whatever was going on over there. Want the choo-choo jelly. Discovery! Wasn't there a shrine here originally? Did all the original shrines in Breath of the Wild get turned into chasm openings? I think that's what that is. The bomb shrines? Yeah, I think so. Now just where the heck are we?
Yeah.
That looks pretty important.
Yeah.
Sword. As funny as the bouncy bat is, I think we might need to get rid of it for an actual, like, sword. Like an actual real weapon. What can we put on it? One of these. It's like a katana now. What's all this? Sled. Bouncy weapon playthrough. Yeah, rip. Ooh, control stick. Big wheels. Do you even, like, need a light? Can I just, like, stick a bright bloom to it? Call it a day. Got some fans on me. Does the light take energy? I have no idea. If it does, it must not be a lot. Oh. Whee! Oh, shit. Jump the tracks. The Great Abandoned Central Mine? That sounds pretty important. Should I be taking pictures of these statues? I guess nobody asked me to take pictures of the statues, so I don't have to. Hey, this looks like one of those Poe guys, except like really, really, really big. Hey, man. I am trapped under the water, behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. You too, huh? A fan propelling a stone cart? Immersion broken. I was so immersed in this game before, but now, I don't know. I'm not so sure, man. Free pose, though. Everywhere I go in this game feels like I'm not supposed to be there yet. Like, I feel like I just got off Tutorial Island and now I'm like in the Great Mine or whatever. Oh, artisan. Take a card up there. I can just throw my cart down there and ride it. Like that Dark Souls feeling, then you end up getting randomly one-shot. I get randomly one-shot a lot in this. Because I keep going places where I'm not supposed to be. Instead of being like, oh wow, that guy killed me in one hit, maybe I shouldn't be here. I just keep going anyway. Alright, if I leave you here, are you gonna disappear? Oh, That did not show a lot. You killed me in one hit? Who decided that? You killed me in one hit? You must have some good loot. You can see anybody else down here. You can say the same to us. Investigate 2. Since you took the survey team interview. We definitely took that interview too. Yep. That's why we're here. At least discovery nearly noticed all the feet. Stone constructs. Pretty sure it's supposed to move too. Bit of panic here. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna activate the thing and then they're all gonna do it. Damn, he hurts. Must have good loot. Me versus every Black Knight. Which is true when you get the Black Knight halberd. Ooh, teleport unlocked. Auto build to authorizer now. Please utilize these, explore and excavate the depths for zone 8. Oh shit, this is the auto builder? Let's go. I knew that this was in the game. I had no idea where it was though. Now all I need is the control stick and we're good to go. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items in Zone 8. Auto build records your previous creations. Give you the power we've been researching. You give us a demonstration. Access to say, hold on, this ability commit any extraction you create to memory can be instantly reproduced. Both of our vehicles just broken. We've been struggling to put them back together again. Going on around pestle, lost a wheel. Purpose has fallen to pieces. We will use power to repair the second one. No time for that. Okay. Whoops. Snug as a bug. I didn't even put it on right. Incredible. I am a master builder. Got my Sela and her LC to level 80 today, and her talents are 4999. So give her 4-star attack percent link rope because 5 stars suck and won't give me one. I'm broke now, but I'm feeling that difference. Suddenly your Sela hit it for like 150k. Bros on copium. Ancient power. Text right after all. The power's incredible. What? Huh? No way. No way. Yiga clan? Oh, that must be Koga. Credit where credit is. There's one fall I'll never forget. It's the man who cast me from my Gerudo desert hideout into these very depths. It was you. Both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. I don't even know who you are. Bound by fate, you and I. Tremble in fear. Of course, they have to give him a goofy dance. I saw it all. I saw the moment you attained the ancient power we sought for so long. Highlighted almost the old texts found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and instantly reproduce them. Long lost ability from the distant past. You're cheating. Working ourselves with the bone, build things by hand. You can just whip them up in an instant. You're going to use that power. Worship and revere the magnificent one. Over to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. Just walked right up and snatched it away. Now he's gonna snatch it back. From over there. It looks like he has no problem building stuff instantly. He's just in the ground. I have an idea. I didn't even need them. I like this music though. Oh shit. He's using rockets. Oh, that's not at all what I thought would happen. He's got rockets. Oh. Got coffee and PC now. Welcome, Char. Gotcha, bitch. Hello, Char, again. Welcome. 65, not bad. I mean, pathetic. You pesky little pest. Why don't you stand still and let me squish you? All I did was just shoot you. It was quite easy. You think you're so smart. Goofy, eh? Use your right hand to get that construct going. Off at the southwestern abandoned mine. Magnificent one guys. Okay. I'll see you at the southwestern abandoned mine then. So don't follow me. Off he goes. Okay, goodbye, Master Koga. 100 of them. Oh god. That means I can buy a new battery. Bro gave you his GPs and said, don't follow me. I'm going to these exact coordinates and I better not find you there. Will be a part of me listening to your conversation. So that he's referring to the former Gerudo mine. Very fine. Statue at this point the way, abandoned. Follow them to reach that destination. We're going to begin by making your way the light to see over there. In your journey, there's something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Sounds good. Alright. Turn on the light, follow statues. Easy peasy. No reason is good you have come. Means a schema stone. Nice. Carry is for you. Pick schematics of things such as Zonai vehicles. Auto build saves a schematic and builds it on command. A fan plane. An additional design. It's a clip where Red hit that thing and it went flying. Yeah. The bouncy bat. Time to build something I never thought before imaginable. Wow. Anyway. Processing. Alright, charges. Crystallized charges. Much. Give me as many as you want to buy. Hell yeah. His laugh happy. Stop, guys. It was pretty funny though. I was not expecting him to just go flying away. Alright, we're continuing on our path of things we shouldn't be doing. Oh, my freeze. I put it on backwards. That's what I get for having 2 lights on this thing. Too bad for not doing anything today, but I'm so wrecked. It's fine. Some days you just can't stream. That's okay. I almost didn't stream today, but I was like, ah. I'll see how I feel when it comes time. So over my sleep schedule. Feel that. Hello. That's my only light source over here.
Yeah.
There we go. The battle toads. They got rockets on these. Shit.
Yeah.
Anything to mine around here?
Yeah.
Picture of these. Did not. Platt, hello. Welcome. How are you? How goes it? Oh wow, it is really raining out right now. It's storming out. You can hear the thunder. Some batteries on my ride. You little bastards. I'm busy. Oh, the thing. 38%. Damn. Hold on. Rewind. Stop. What's going on over here? I just changed the stream to a 15-hour stream to keep us entertained. Oh, about that. Go, Red, go. Miner's trousers? I got the glow boots. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the whole thing with Paimon's VA. Yikes. Kinda yikes.
Yeah.
Pay them. Now. This is where the good shit is. I wonder the issue is though, better not be whale. Yeah. Hopefully. Wow, that just blew up my bow as well. Now we're cooking. Send users be like, jumps 10 stories straight up. Good idea for the 15-hour. Oh boy. Some good ideas, Red. If you remove one of his strikes against Lloyd, you tell these things himself. But remember, VIP. She got 4 strikes from there. Here, hasn't seen on Twitch since 2017. Actually, hasn't been seen anywhere in real life either, come to think of it. You're making a lot of interesting connections, Moon, that you shouldn't be making. You know what I mean. Behold! Wretched vermin. Bow your head. Gotten so distracted.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Hello, Vadi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, Amnesia. How's the Amnesia going for you? Did you get to more spooky parts? Halo? That we're not playing Halo. We're playing Zelda. But yeah. Welcome in, everyone who raided. If you guys don't know Vadi, go check her out. She plays a lot of horror games, DVD DBD is not a horror game, but she plays DBD and horror games. And yeah. Did you enjoy Amnesia? Oh, I can't descend out of here, can I? Can't descend out of this one, buddy. You got stuck and you're tired. Oh. Good a time as any to stop, I suppose. Lloyd, please do try follow along. You have 3 strikes here. You can't go to 4th VIP. Biffy, you got a 4th strike here and hasn't seen 6 years. You got 0 strikes? Are you sure? No more think tonight. Understandable. Ooh, mom flowers. I need those. Time to turn brain off. Watch funny videos. Brain go bed. Exact.